precision and brevity with which the military conducts its affairs, our 34th convocation ceremony in honor of the 71 regular course and postgraduate students. On arrival of the special guest of honor, the convocation ceremony proceeds as announced earlier. Once the convocation procession gets on the stage, I will be handing over to the Registrar, Brigadier General A.M. Tukur, to proceed with their convocation ceremony, which will commence with national anthem. Thereafter, there will be the Commandant's remark. After the Commandant's remark, we would have a short documentary on the activities in training of the 71 regular course. After that will be the conferment of degrees on the deserving cadets and postgraduate students. Thereafter, there will be presentation of certificates and academic prizes to deserving winners. After the presentation of certificates and prizes, the Dean of Postgraduate School will conduct the admission of postgraduate graduates into Nigerian Defense Academy Alumni Association. And this will be followed by goodwill messages by visiting Vice Chancellors, Executive Secretary NUC, and other academic-related institutions in attendance. The goodwill messages will be presented to the Academy Provost, Professor Issa Garba. After the goodwill messages will be the special guest of honor's address, which will be followed by vote of thanks to be given by the Director of Studies and the Deputy Commandant, Nigerian Defense Academy, A. Vice Marshal Aneke. Thereafter, the convocation will be declared closed by the Chairman, Nigerian Defense Academy Council, and national anthem. After the national anthem, the guests are expected to remain on the convocation ground while the recession leaves the venue. After the recession will be a group photograph before lunch will be served at different designated venues. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, may I recognize the presence in this occasion, Dr. Benedict Ubi, the Acting Zonal Director, EFCC, Kaduna Directorate. You're welcome, sir. We are most delighted to have you in our midst. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, we celebrate today the outstanding mark of excellence and professionalism in commitment and service that have been demonstrated by the entire staff of the academic branch of the Nigerian Defense Academy under the management of the Academy Provost and the Academy Registrar. The ethos of academic excellence and professionalism have been sustained over the years by the past provosts and registrars of the academic branch who passed down the mantle of leadership to the current holders of this enviable but highly challenging position. May I give you a rundown of the Chronicle of Academy Provosts and Academy Registrars. The position of the Academy Provost commenced when Nigerian Defense Academy attained the degree awarding status in 1985. And as such, we have the first Academy Provost as Professor S.C. Ukpabi, who held the position from 1st June 1985 to 31st May 1992. Professor Ukpabi handed over the mantle of the position to Professor M. Jubril, who held the position from 1st August 1992 to 30th June 1996. Taking over from Professor M. Jubril was Professor S.U. Abdullahi from 1st July 1996 to 30th June 2004. Thereafter was Professor A. Abdullahi, who held the office from 1st July 2004 to 13th August 2012. Professor Abdullahi handed over to Professor S.O. Okeniyi, who served as acting Academy Provost from 13th August 2012 to 1st February 2015. Professor Okeniyi handed over to Professor A.S. Nwankwo, who served from 2nd February 2015 to 9th February 2020, and handed over the mantle of Academy Provost to Professor Isa Garba, a professor of high intellect and humility, who has been serving as the Academy Provost from 10th August 2020 till date. The Academy Provost has continued to be supported by the position, the office of the Academy Registrar. And the Chronicle of Academy Registrar runs as well as the Academy Provost commencing from 1985, when Academy attained degree awarding status. Hence, we have the first Academic Registrar being Alhaji S. Muhammad, who served from August 1985 to July 1989, and handed over to Lieutenant Colonel L.J. Issa, who served from July 1989 to September 1990. Thereafter was Colonel H.U. Clark, who served from December 1990 to January 1992. Lieutenant Colonel M.B. Marua took over from Colonel Clark and served from February 1992 to December 1992 before he got his promotion to the rank of a colonel and continued his service until September 1993. Thereafter, Lieutenant Colonel A.B. Dambazau also commenced his service from September 1993 and got promoted to the rank of a colonel on the seat and continued his service till July 1999. We have, after Colonel A.B. Dambazau, Colonel A.T. Ibrahim, who served as the Academy Registrar from July 1999 to November 2001. followed by Lieutenant Colonel C.O. Esekaiwe, who served from November 2001 to January 2003 before he got his promotion to the rank of a colonel and continued his service at the Academy Registrar till September 2005. Thereafter was Colonel T.D. Pieng, who started his service as a colonel in September 2005, but was also promoted to the rank of Brigadier General in December 2005 and continued his service till August 2007. It could be seen from trend that serving officers who want promotion could come to Nigerian Defense Academy as Academy Registrar as a sure bet for your promotion to your next rank. Brigadier General T.D. Pieng seemed to have raised the banner of the service rank to Brigadier General, as he handed over to Brigadier General B.M. Badawale, who served from August 2007 to December 2008. He handed over to Brigadier General A.T. Jibrin, who served from December 2008 to September 2011. Taking over from A.T. Jibrin was Colonel H.E. Ayamasowe, who started serving in September 2011 before he got promoted to the rank of Brigadier General in January 2013 and continued his service till September 2014. He handed over to Brigadier General K.A. Essien, who served from September 2014 to January 2015. Brigadier General K.A. Essien handed over to Brigadier General O.T. Akinjobi, who served as Academy Registrar from January 2015 to January 2016, and handed over to Brigadier General I.M. Yusuf, who served as Academy Registrar from January 2016 to May 2017, and later came back to serve as Academy Commandant up to 2023. We also had the service of Brigadier General I.M. Jello. I.M. Jello served from May 2017 to January 2020. And he handed over to Brigadier General A.A. Abaoba, who served from January 2020 to April 2021. He handed over to Brigadier General A.G. Mahmuda, who served from April 2001 to January 2023, and handed over to Brigadier General A.M. Tukur, a gentleman officer of high academic competence and professional service. He is a man of high humility and intellect. Brigadier General A.M. Tukur continues to serve as Academy Registrar till date. And the celebration we witnessed today are the product of the professional service of the Academy Registrar A.M. Tukur in line with his predecessors and that of Academy Provost Professor Issa Garba. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, while we await the arrival of the special guest of honor, may I at this point hand over to my co-compare to give you a familiarization brief of the academic branch of Nigerian Defense Academy, the co-host of today's ceremony. May I invite Dr. Abel Iroboman to the stand to give the familiarization brief of Nigerian Defense Academy, of the academic branch of the Nigerian Defense Academy. Dr. Abel, sir.
Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, permit me at this instance to give a profile of the academic branch of the Nigerian Defense Academy. The Nigerian Defense Academy was established in the year 1964 in response to the defense needs of the independent Nigeria to train cadets for commissioned officers for the Nigerian Armed Forces. The Nigerian Defense Academy attained a university status in 1985 with the mandate to award its own degree. The academic content of the cadets training is geared towards producing well-rounded officers with requisite intellectual, leadership, and academic abilities. The training is also designed to meet the demands of modern military imperatives, such as modern warfare and challenges of leadership management in a contemporary world. Consequently, the curricula of studies were reviewed to reflect this new role. With a rich suite of academic programs at bachelor's, postgraduate diploma, master's, and doctoral levels, the NDA academic program come under the regulatory framework of the National Universities Commission and other relevant professional bodies. At this instance, before we continue, we would like to recognize the presence of Brigadier General A.G. Mahmuda. Brigadier General A.G. Mahmuda was a former AR of the Nigerian Defense Academy and presently the Commandant Warrant Officers Academy, Jaji. Brigadier General A.G. Mahmuda, you are welcome, sir. May I also recognize the presence of Major General A.S. Ndalolo. Major General A.S. Ndalolo is the Executive Director, Nigerian Army Resource Center Consort. You are welcome, sir. The Nigerian Defense Academy is headed by the Academic Provost, and the academic branch is the hub of all academic activities and approximates a conventional university broadly in both structure and functions, but responsive to the status of NDA as a specialized military university. The branch comprises of the offices of the academic provost, the academic registrar, and the academic librarian. Others include the postgraduate school, the 5 undergraduate faculties, the 21 degrees awarding department with Directorate of General Studies, Directorate of Academic Planning, Directorate of Linkages and Collaborations, and 10 research centers. At this time, you permit me, if you have your program, page 4 of our program, we can just glance through and say the members of the academic board of the Nigerian Defense Academy. The academic board of the Nigerian Defense Academy comprise of the following members: Major General J.O. Ochai as the Commandant, Air Vice Marshal S.K. Aneke, the Deputy Commandant, Engineer Professor Isa Garba, Academic Provost, Brigadier General O.A. Awolo, Director of Military Training. Brigadier General O.I. Odije, Cadets Brigade Commander. Commodore Y.S. Idris, Director of Coordination. Professor Y.A. Umar, Dean of Postgraduate School. Professor J.K. Aremu, Dean, Faculty of Arts and Social Sciences. Professor O.A. Babatunde, Dean, Faculty of Science. Engineer Professor Captain D.K. Garuba, retired, Dean, Faculty of Engineering and Technology. Captain, Nigerian Navy, Professor I.R. Seidu, Dean, Faculty of Military Science and Interdisciplinary Studies. Professor J. Okpanachi, Dean, Faculty of Management Sciences. Colonel M.S. Jafar, Chief Instructor, Army Wing. Captain, Nigerian Navy B. Abubakar, Chief Instructor, Naval Wing. Group Captain R.A. Sikiru, Chief Instructor, Air Force Wing, and Brigadier General A.M. Tukor as the Academy Registrar. The Academic Provost in the Defense Academy is responsible to the Commandant for coordinating the academic and administrative functions of the branch. In addition to the Academy Library, faculties, departments, and Directorate of Academic Planning, the 10 research centers and units are also directly under the office of the Academic Provost, and these include the Center for Defense Study and Documentation, Center for the Study of Leadership and Complex Military Training Operations, Center for Critical Thinking, Teaching and Learning, Center for Creativity and Science Innovation, Center for Renewable Energy, Center for Early Warning Studies, Center for Study of Foreign Languages, Intellectual Property and Technology Transfer Office, Research Monitoring and Coordination Office, Research Methodology Office. The Academic Registrar is a serving military officer of the Nigerian Defense Academy with the rank of Brigadier General and is responsible to the Commandant for the day-to-day administrative activities of the academic branch. He is assisted by 6 Deputy Registrars with the following portfolios: Deputy Registrar Admissions, Deputy Registrar Admission and Pension, Deputy Registrar Establishment and Training, Deputy Registrar Exams and Record, Deputy Registrar Coordination, and Secretary PG School. The position of Deputy Registrar in the Nigerian Defense Academy coordinates the positions of Deputy Registrar Coordination and Secretary to the PG School are established under the Academic Provost Office and PG School, respectively. Directly under the Academic Registrar's Office are 3 staff officers who perform military-related duties in the academic branch. The registry facilitates academic activities by providing professional administrative services. It also administers all academic and non-teaching staff in the Nigerian Defense Academy. With 2 campus library operations complemented with the state-of-the-art electronic intelligence system, the Academy Library houses a rich and extensive collection of learning support materials and specialist resources. These include the Military Museum and reference documentations, especially in military, defense, security, and strategic studies. As part of its brief, the Academic Library conducts library operation and teaching of the use of library to fresh cadets, thereby making them library users. The Faculty of Arts and Social Sciences is one of the pioneer faculties established in 1985 with 3 departments, namely Department of Economics, Department of Geography, Department of History, now Department of History and War Studies. Later, the Department of Political Science and Defense Studies, Accounting, Languages, and Psychology were added, thus bringing the total number of departments in the Faculty of Arts and Social Sciences to 7, in addition to a Directorate of General Studies. The Department of Political Science and Defense Studies later went through a decoupling process that gave birth to the Department of Defense and Security Studies, while a restructuring process led to the movement of Department of Accounting and Economics to the Faculty of Management Sciences. Additionally, a recent decoupling of the Department of Languages further gave birth to Department of French, Arabic, and English languages, bringing the total number of departments in the faculty to 8. Today, rigorous research activities at individual and group levels continue to take place in the faculty. The Faculty of Science is one of the pioneer faculties in the academic branch, which came into existence in the year 1985 and commenced with 3 departments, namely Department of Chemistry, Department of Mathematics, and Department of Physics. The Department of Biological Sciences and Computer Science were later added, thereby bringing the total number of departments in the faculty to 5. Only recently, and in line with repositioning the Nigerian Defense Academy academic programs, and in response to modern military imperatives, Computer Science Department was moved to the Faculty of Military Science and Interdisciplinary Studies, while the Department of Biotechnology was introduced in the Faculty of Science, leaving it still with 5 departments. The ongoing core researches across the departments relate to biotechnology, environmental studies, analytical, organic, inorganic, and applied chemistries. Others are in the areas of mathematical modeling, operation research, solid state, and nuclear physics, amongst others. The Faculty of Engineering and Technology was established in the year 1989/1990 academic session. The Faculty of Engineering comprised the following departments: Department of Electrical, Electronic Engineering, and Mechanical Engineering. The Department of Civil Engineering was later established in the year 1997. In 2007, the faculty commenced postgraduate studies at the postgraduate diploma level, master's, and as well as doctoral levels. Only recently, in the year 2021, the Department of Mechatronic Engineering was added to the faculty. In line with its mandate, the faculty has produced, with the requisite skills and intellect, to maintain, develop, and produce hardware necessary for the technological advancement of the armed forces of Nigeria, in particular, and the Nigerian Society of Engineers in general. In reflection of this, the faculty invented radio frequency identification for armory management and obstacle avoidance unmanned solar-powered surveillance system, as well as electric-powered vehicle, amongst others. The faculty is engaged in a host of research activities and has a wide range of collaborative engagement aimed at widening its horizon through cross-fertilizations of ideas with similar instructions. At this instance, I will now hand over to my co-compere, Dr. Mrs. Caroline, to please continue with the proceeding of events.
Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, may we recognize the presence of some dignitaries in our midst. We wish to recognize the presence of Rear Admiral Dr. A.B. Adamu, retired, the Shetima of Biu, a member of the 36th Regular Course. You're welcome, sir. We are most delighted to have you in our midst. We also wish to recognize the presence of the Commandant, Nigerian Army School of Military Police, Brigadier General A.H.B. Jubril. You're most welcome, sir. May we also appreciate the presence in our midst of Haruna Danga, ACN, NDLEA Assistant Commander Operations and Planning, Kaduna State Command. You are most welcome, sir. May I now most respectfully recognize the presence in this occasion of Mrs. Aisha A.Y. Abdullahi, NAFOA chairperson, that graced this occasion with members of NAFOA. You are most welcome, ma'am. We also have the pleasure of the presence of Mrs. Rashida Tajuddin Abdullahi, the Zonal Coordinator, Naowa Zaria Chapter, represented by Mrs. Mbidifu Tasunda. I hope I got that name right. You are most welcome, ma'am. We are most delighted to have you. We also have the members of Ndaowa in our presence. We appreciate your continued support to academic programs, and we are expecting the representative of the coordinator of Ndaowa, the wife of the Deputy Commandant. Oh, she's already in our midst. Thank you, gorgeous lady. You are welcome. Mrs. Ngozi Aneke. She is the wife of the Deputy Commandant and the acting coordinator of Ndaowa Nigerian Defense Academy. We are expecting more attendees from the Officers' Wives Association, and as they arrive, we will recognize their presence. We are most delighted to have you always with us. You're most welcome. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, we continue to await the arrival of the special guest of honor. And once the special guest of honor arrives, we would be taking off with the 34th Convocation procession of this great institution. May I remind us that once the 34th Convocation procession arrives the venue, we are all expected to rise and remain standing until after the national anthem. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, apart from the cadet members of the 71 regular course graduating today, we also have postgraduate students. And the postgraduate of Nigerian Defense Academy was established in 2005. The postgraduate school coordinates the graduate programs offered in all the departments across the 5 faculties of Nigerian Defense Academy. The first set of postgraduate students commenced lectures in February 2006 with the first set of masters. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, may we all rise as the procession for the 34th convocation ceremony arrive the convocation ground. Yeah, started. The procession for the 34th convocation ceremony of the Nigerian Defense Academy is marching into the convocation ground with the cadets of the 71 regular course and postgraduate students of the Nigerian Defense Academy. The first group marching into the ground are made up of the graduating cadets of the 71 regular course. In procession for the 34th convocation ceremony are 451 cadets of the 71 regular course who have qualified to be admitted into various degrees across the 5 faculties of Arts and Social Sciences, Engineering and Technology, Sciences, Military Science and Interdisciplinary Studies, and Management Sciences. Cadets graduating with various classes of degree are being celebrated today, but most admirable are the 13 outstanding ones graduating with first-class honors as a mark of their remarkable intellect, valor, and character. In the convocation procession for the 34th convocation ceremony of Nigerian Defense Academy, therefore are 13 graduating cadets across faculties of Arts and Social Sciences, 2 in Faculty of Engineering and Technology, 5 in Faculty of Sciences, 3 in Faculty of Military Sciences, and 2 in Faculty of Military Science and Interdisciplinary Studies. These cadets will be conferred today with first-class honors degrees as mark of their great achievements in intellect, valor, and character. May we celebrate these young men and women. Following the needs of the Nigerian Armed Forces, the Nigerian Defense Academy offers degree courses at the undergraduate level only in the following 25 courses, with which various numbers of degrees are going to be conferred on deserving cadets, with a few new ones yet to graduate students. On the 34th Convocation Procession, we have cadets in Faculty of Arts and Social Sciences, 40 of them graduating from Department of Geography, 32 graduating from Department of History and World Studies, 45 graduating from Department of Political Science, 27 graduating from Department of Psychology, 2 graduating from Department of French, 3 graduating from the Department of Arabic, Department of Defense and Security Studies, and most recently, Department of English Language are yet to graduate students. We also have in procession cadets of the Faculty of Engineering and Technology, graduating 15 cadets from Civil Engineering, 12 cadets from Electrical and Electronics Engineering, 25 cadets from Mechanical Engineering, with Mechatronic Engineering yet to graduate cadets. In Faculty of Sciences, we have 44 cadets graduating from Biological Sciences, 45 graduating from Physics, 13 graduating from Mathematics, 10 graduating from Chemistry, with Biotechnology yet to produce graduates. We also have in this 34th Convocation Procession graduates from Faculty of Military Science and Interdisciplinary Studies. And this faculty has cadets graduating from Computer Sciences, Intelligence and Cybersecurity, Intelligence and Security Studies, and Cybersecurity. Military Science is yet to produce graduates. We have also, on this convocation procession, graduates from Faculty of Management Sciences. We have 24 cadets graduating from Department of Accounting, 32 cadets graduating from Department of Economics, 9 cadets graduating from Department of Logistics and Supply Chain Management, and most recently, we also have Department of Management Sciences in the faculty that is yet to produce graduates. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, may we note that cadets' academic gowns and hoods are designed with distinct colors with which to differentiate their faculties. We have marching on the 34th Convocation ceremony, cadets from Faculty of Arts and Social Sciences, with their hoods marked with color white to distinguish them from other faculties. We also have in procession cadets with academic cap and hoods marked with color red, graduating from the Faculty of Engineering and Technology. We have cadets marching on the convocation procession with their academic gowns and hoods marked with color pink, graduating from the Faculty of Sciences. We also have cadets with the academic gown hoods marked with blue, graduating from the Faculty of Military Science and Interdisciplinary Studies. Finally, we have cadets graduating from Faculty of Management Sciences with their academic hoods and gown marked with color purple. We join the parents and guardians in celebrating these admirable young men and women who have demonstrated outstanding feat in character and learning to attain the academic achievements they are going to be conferred with today. We are exceedingly proud of our future generals, admirals, and marshals of the Nigerian Armed Forces as they march gracefully into the venue of the 34th Convocation Ceremony of Nigerian Defense Academy. We graciously congratulate these brave men and women who have taken on the mantle of sacrifice, diligence, and duty to attain the degrees we are celebrating them for achieving today. Congratulations as you march gracefully into the venue of the 34th Convocation Ceremony of Nigerian Defense Academy. May I remind us once more, distinguished guests and ladies and gentlemen, that you can distinguish these cadets with the colors of their hoods. The cadets' academic gowns and hoods are distinguished with white, distinguishing the members of the Faculty of Arts and Social Sciences. We also have the color red, distinguishing cadets graduating from the Faculty of Engineering. We have the color pink, distinguishing the cadets graduating from the Faculty of Sciences. The color blue is distinguishing the cadets graduating from the Faculty of Military Science and Interdisciplinary Studies. And finally, the color purple are distinguishing cadets graduating from the Faculty of Management Sciences. Right now, we have the cadets of the Faculty of Military Science and Interdisciplinary Studies marching gracefully into the 34th Convocation Ceremony of Nigerian Defense Academy. Coming right behind them are the cadets of the Faculty of Management Sciences. May I remind us that we have marching on the 34th Convocation ground of Nigerian Defense Academy, the highest number of officers to be produced by this great institution, a total number of 451 cadets to be conferred with various degrees in academic attainment and to be commissioned on Saturday into various armed services of the Nigerian Armed Forces. We continue to join the parents and guardians of these brave young men and women in celebrating them for their outstanding feat in character and learning, which will be celebrated today. We are exceedingly proud of our future generals, admirals, and marshals of the armed forces as they march gracefully into the 34th Convocation ground of this great institution to be conferred with different degrees they have achieved through their great commitment to intellect, valor, and character. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, we finally have marching into the 34th Convocation ground of this great institution, the members of Group B of the Convocation Procession. We have in this group graduating postgraduate students. The Postgraduate School of Nigerian Defense Academy, with its integrated postgraduate campus, the only one of its kind in the Nigerian university system, attracts several high-profile scholars from across all walks of life, such as serving and retired military officers, police officers, political office holders, and captains of industries. We have marching on the 34th Convocation Ceremony a large number of generals across all services. We have generals, air vice marshals, and air commodores marching onto the convocation ground of Nigerian Defense Academy. In the procession for the 34th convocation ceremony is a record number of 2,538 postgraduate students who have met all requirements for the conferment of various high degrees and diplomas in courses across the 5 faculties of Arts and Social Sciences, Engineering and Technology, Sciences, Military Science, and Interdisciplinary Studies and Management Sciences. There is also a record number of 97 doctoral degree awardees, and with them are 109 graduates from Master of Philosophy degrees, 525 graduates from academic master programs, 1,120 graduates from professional masters, and 686 graduates for postgraduate diplomas. Among them are the students to be graduating from various collaborative courses such as Energy Security Management, which Nigeria Defense Academy runs in collaboration with the Energy Commission of Nigeria. We also have on this 34th convocation ground graduates from Strategic Management and Policy Studies and graduates from Master in Leadership and Strategic Studies, which Nigerian Defense Academy runs in collaboration with the Nigerian Army and domiciled at the Nigerian Army Resource Center. We have other several programs administered by Nigerian Defense Academy for partner institutions across the nation, also marching on this procession ceremony. With this, we have in procession a total of 2,998 graduating cadets and postgraduate students in procession for the 34th convocation ceremony of Nigerian Defense Academy. Among these is also a foreign national from the Republic of Sierra Leone, a brazen Amazon, a lady of intellect and valor, graduating with a bachelor's degree from the Department of Biological Sciences. Nigerian Defense Academy continues to pride in the provision of quality academic and character development for personnel in Nigerian armed forces and those of our allied nations. Currently, we have cadets enrolled in different levels from countries like Liberia and Democratic Republic of Congo. It is worthy of note that no other institution in Nigeria will be proud to graduate dignified intellectual scholars across different walks of life. We have distributed across our postgraduate programs a large number of retired and serving military generals, 7 members of the House of Representatives and House of Senate of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. We have various captains of industries across different walks of life. And we are most proud to attract that level of clientele and level of intellect. We celebrate today the achievements of not only our cadets, but that of our postgraduate students, whom we are very proud to have been chosen by them to launch their academic scholarship and inquiry. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, this is the highest number Nigerian Defense Academy has ever witnessed in one convocation ceremony. May I remind us that we have marching on the 34th convocation procession a total number of 2,998 graduating cadets and postgraduate students. That's definitely a large number for an institution like Nigerian Defense Academy. Nigerian Defense Academy is also very proud to establish that all our programs are accredited and highly commended by all accrediting bodies across Nigeria. The quality of the Nigerian Defense Academy's academic engagement produces the various staff members who contribute to different sections of national development. We are also proud to intimate our distinguished guests that we have currently staff of Nigerian Defense Academy serving with various key appointments at the national level. We have Professor Mahmoud Yakubu currently serving as chairman of the Independent National Electoral Commission, produced by the academic engagement of Nigerian Defense Academy. We also have Professor Adam Okene Ahmed, former Pro-Chancellor, Kogi State University, and currently Provost, National Defense College, Nigeria, from Nigerian Defense Academy. We also have Professor Sunday Okeni, a former acting Provost and currently Vice Chancellor of Atiba University, Oyo State. We have Professor Usman Tar, currently serving as Commissioner for Information and Internal Security in Borno State. We also have recently appointed Professor Usman Tar and Professor Saidu Garba, currently serving as members of Third Fund National Research Fund Screening and Monitoring Committee. We're also very proud of Dr. Maman Saba Jubril, who is currently serving as Secretary to Kwara State Government. We also have Dr. Suleiman Saad, who is currently serving in the Organization of Petroleum Exporting Countries, OPEC, as Oil Demand Analyst. We have also, and most likely in our midst, Mr. Benjamin Bakare, who served as Deputy Registrar and currently serving as Registrar in Ibinedon University, Okada. We also have Malam Saliu Abdullahi, who served Nigerian Defense Academy once as Deputy Registrar and is currently serving as Registrar, Capital City University, Kano. And we have Associate Professor Bukar Alaji, who is currently serving as Statistician General of Kaduna State. This shows that the Academy places a great deal of emphasis on honing and harnessing intellectual capacity, which is what is highly demonstrated in our postgraduate courses run within Nigerian Defense Academy and in other programs which we run in partnership with other institutions across the nation. Some of the graduating postgraduate students are students from programs Nigerian Defense Academy is running in partnership with other institutions. Some of such programs are products of our MOU with Maritime Center of Excellence. We are also running programs in partnership with Nigerian Army University VIEW. We run programs in partnership with Nigerian Maritime University. We run additional programs with the National Defense College, which also produces graduates of Master of Science, Master of Philosophy, and Doctor of Philosophy in Security and Strategic Studies. We have programs we run in partnership with Federal Polytechnic Bauchi for the delivery through academic affiliation of postgraduate diploma in electrical and electronic engineering, civil engineering, and mechanical engineering. We also have, with this institution, agreement for the programs in Master in Business Administration, Masters in Public Administration, and Master in Forensic Sciences. We also have graduating today students from our collaborative program with National Water Resources, graduating from Masters and Postgraduate Diploma in Water Resource Management. We also have students graduating from our program, collaborative run with Federal Fire Service. From this program, we have students graduating from postgraduate diploma and masters in risk and disaster management. We also have students graduating from various other programs, and as mentioned earlier, from the programs we run with Nigerian Army at the Nigerian Army Resource Center, Abuja. From that program, we have the second round of graduates from the Master in Leadership and Strategic Studies, and the sixth round of graduates from Master in Management and Strategic Management and Policy Studies. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, we still have the graduating postgraduate students marching into the 34th Convocation ceremony of the Nigerian Defense Academy. It will not be any surprise that we have this large number of graduating postgraduate students, considering the number of postgraduate programs. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, may I also remind us that there are several unique programs at the postgraduate level that can only be found in Nigerian Defense Academy. Some of such programs are postgraduate diploma in critical and creative thinking, and masters in critical and creative thinking with specialized focus on cognate areas like military leadership, management, conflict transformation, and peace building, science, communication, and education. We also have programs like postgraduate diploma in strategy and security administration, postgraduate diploma in construction management. We also have programs like master in forensic accounting, master in taxation and treasury management, master in health economics, master in entrepreneurship and business, master in logistics and supply chain management, master in construction management, master in statistics and data analysis, master in nuclear security, safety and safeguard, master in power systems engineering, and Doctor of Philosophy program in leadership and strategic studies, defense and security studies, security and strategic studies, and explosive chemistry, among others. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, we still have marching into the convocation ground of the 34th Convocation Ceremony of Nigerian Defense Academy, graduating students of the Postgraduate School, Nigerian Defense Academy. As we celebrate the record number of the highest graduates from Nigerian Defense Academy, it is no concern that we have such a long procession ceremony. This definitely is the longest procession we've ever had in the history of convocations in Nigerian Defense Academy. We are very proud to have the growth in cost of our clientele as a demonstration of the great attainments in excellence and expertise. We are very proud to have these graduating postgraduate students marching gracefully into the 34th Convocation ground of Nigerian Defense Academy. We continue to join the friends and family to celebrate the achievements Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, may we continue to appreciate these great achievers of different degrees in the Postgraduate School of Nigerian Defense Academy. we still have in procession graduating students of the Postgraduate School of Nigerian Defense Academy. Many other institutions would urge their graduates to appear for convocation, but Nigerian Defense Academy definitely throws up such a beautiful ceremony that all graduates will be most delighted to attend and partake in. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, we now have marching into the convocation ground the last set of the graduating postgraduate students, the graduating students from postgraduate diplomas. The graduating hoods and gowns of the postgraduate students are equally distinguished with different colors. The graduates with their hoods and gowns distinguished with color red are graduating from Doctor of Philosophy in various degrees. The graduating students with their hoods and gowns distinguished with color yellow are graduating from various master degrees, which include professional masters, academic masters, and master of philosophy. The graduating postgraduate students with their gowns distinguished with gray are graduating from various postgraduate diplomas. May I remind us that all these courses, postgraduate diploma, academic masters, professional masters, Doctor of Philosophy degrees, are distributed across the 5 faculties of Faculty of Arts and Social Sciences, Faculty of Engineering and Technology, Faculty of Sciences, Faculty of Military Science and Interdisciplinary Studies, and Faculty of Management Sciences. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, we continue to celebrate these graduates at the various levels of attainment, their sacrifices and work they are put into the achievement of those degrees. But most importantly, we celebrate our Doctor of Philosophy graduates in an exceptional way. We commend the commitment of some elder statesmen who, after their service to the nation, chose to use Nigerian Defense Academy provision for high-quality scholarship to relaunch themselves into scholarly achievement. And we have today a great number of those retired generals, retired politicians, retired captains of industries, graduating with Doctor of Philosophy across our programs within Nigerian Defense Academy and our outreach campus in Nigeria Army Resource Center. All graduates of Doctor of Philosophy program from Nigerian Defense Academy have demonstrated extensive skill and rigor in academic excellence. So we celebrate these great men and women who committed themselves into this rigorous process to have conferred on them today Doctor of Philosophy of different courses and research areas. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, we still have marching onto the 34th Convocation ground graduating students of the Postgraduate School of Nigerian Defense Academy. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, we seem to be getting all the postgraduate school graduates settled in for the 34th convocation ceremony of the Nigerian Defense Academy. Given the length of this procession, may I ask our distinguished guests to sit down, not the graduating cadets or graduating postgraduate students, and we will rise. If you are tired of standing, please sit and rise when the Academy mays arrives the venue. We have an outstanding number of graduates in this 34th convocation ceremony, and we can appreciate the strain that could cause to many of our distinguished guests. The graduating cadets and graduating postgraduate students should remain standing though, and keep standing until after the national anthem. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, as the procession continues, may I recognize the courses from which we are graduating Doctor of Philosophy graduates in this 34th convocation ceremony. We have graduates graduating from Doctor of Philosophy, Urban Geography. We have graduates from Doctor of Philosophy, Environmental Management. We have graduates with Doctor of Philosophy in International Studies. Graduates from Doctor of Philosophy, Military History. We have scholars graduating from Doctor of Philosophy, Leadership and Strategic Studies. We also have scholars graduating from Doctor of Philosophy, Defense and Strategic Studies. We have graduates from Doctor of Philosophy, Security and Strategic Studies. We have graduates from Doctor of Philosophy, Defense and Security Studies. We also have graduates, the Doctor of Philosophy, Geotechnics in Civil Engineering. We have graduates in Doctor of Philosophy in Production, Mechanical Engineering. We have graduates from Department of Biology, graduating from Doctor of Philosophy, Parasitology. We have postgraduate students graduating with Doctor of Philosophy in Biotechnology. We have postgraduate students graduating with Doctor of Philosophy in Material Science and Explosives. We have postgraduate students graduating with Doctor of Philosophy in Applied Mathematics. Also, we have graduates graduating with Doctor of Philosophy in Solid State Physics. We have graduates graduating with Doctor of Philosophy in Nuclear and Radiation Physics. We have graduates graduating with Doctor of Philosophy in Accounting and Doctor of Philosophy in Economics. And finally, we have students graduating from Doctor of Philosophy in Computer Science. As announced earlier, we have in this procession 97 students graduating with Doctor of Philosophy in these various degrees. We also have a total number of 109 students graduating with Master of Philosophy in various other courses. We also have 526 students graduating with academic masters and 1,120 students graduating with professional masters in various courses across our 5 faculties. We also have 686 students graduating with postgraduate diploma in various courses across our 5 faculties of Arts and Social Sciences, Engineering and Technology, Sciences, Management Sciences, and Military Science and Interdisciplinary Studies. We continue to celebrate these 2,538 students graduating from various programs at the postgraduate level of Nigerian Defense Academy. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, we await the arrival of Group C of the Convocation Procession. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, please may I ask all graduating cadets and postgraduate students to sit down while we await the second half of the procession. May I now invite the band to entertain the audience with some light music while we await the second half of the procession. Band, please. You've told them, right? You've told them to be ready. Yeah. May I please invite the band to entertain the audience with light music? Academy band, please.
Of the auditorium, as well as security and safety arrangements in place herein. In case of emergency, please do not panic. There are 14 exit doors in this auditorium, 12 on the ground floor and 2 on the top floor, that lead you out of the main hall of this auditorium. Please get yourself acquainted to the exit door closest to you. There are 2 exit doors on either side of the high table. The door labeled Exit A is exclusively reserved for the Commander-in-Chief, the special guest of honor, the Commandant, as well as his principal staff officers. On the other hand, the door labeled Exit B on the high table is readily available for other special guests. If you find yourself seated at the ground floor of this auditorium, there are doors labeled Exit C, D, A, and F to your left. On the other hand, Exits G, H, I, and J are to your right. Please use the exit closest to you. However, those seated at the middle of the rear rows on the ground floor are to use the 2 exit doors just behind them. For those on the top floor of the auditorium, you are either at the inner recess 1 or 2. There are 2 exit doors just behind you that will lead you to the staircase. This staircase will ultimately lead you to the general exit out of the main hall of the auditorium. For convenience, there are restrooms situated within the auditorium which are clearly indicated. For safety and precaution, the auditorium is equipped with fire extinguishers and fire alarms strategically placed. Moreover, a manned firefighting truck is stationed just close to the premises of the Academy auditorium. In case of any medical emergency, there is an ambulance stationed within the premises of the Academy auditorium. In an unlikely event of a fire outbreak or security breach, guests and participants are please requested to leave the auditorium in an orderly manner, using the exits closest to them, to allow the authority of the Academy time and space to combat the situation. Thank you for listening. Relax and enjoy the program. Welcome to the Academy Auditorium, Nigerian Defense Academy, Africa. This brief is to acquaint you with the orientation of the auditorium as well as security and safety arrangements in place herein. In case of emergency, please do not panic. There are 14 exit doors in this auditorium, 12 on the ground floor and 2 on the top floor, that lead you out of the main hall of this auditorium. Please get yourself acquainted to the exit door closest to you. There are 2 exit doors on either side of the high table. The door labeled Exit A is exclusively reserved for the Commander-in-Chief, the special guest of honor, the Commandant, as well as his principal staff officers. On the other hand, the door labeled Exit B on the high table is readily available for other special guests. If you find yourself seated at the ground floor of this auditorium, there are doors labeled Exit C, D, A, and F to your left. On the other hand, Exits G, H, I, and J are to your right. Please use the exit closest to you. However, those seated at the middle of the rear rows on the ground floor are to use the two exit doors just behind them. For those on the top floor of the auditorium, you are either at the inner recess 1 or 2. There are two exit doors just behind you that will lead you to the staircase. This staircase will ultimately lead you to the general exit out of the main hall of the auditorium. For convenience, there are restrooms situated within the auditorium which are clearly indicated. The auditorium is equipped with fire extinguishers and fire alarms strategically placed. Moreover, a manned firefighting truck is stationed just close to the premises of the Academy Auditorium. In case of any medical emergency, there is an ambulance stationed within the premises of the Academy Auditorium. In an unlikely event of a fire outbreak or security breach, guests and participants are please requested to leave the auditorium in an orderly manner, using the exits closest to them, to allow the authority of the Academy time and space to combat the situation. Thank you for listening. Relax and enjoy the program.
at Nigerian Defense Academy convocations. In the past, Mr. Innocent Chukuma, Malam Gambo Hassan, and Mr. Michael Iyoha have served as Academy Mess Bearer at different points in history. Mr. Friday Etobom Akbabot is an administrative officer in the coordination unit of the Academy Registry. He holds a BSc Business Administration from ABU Zaria, postgraduate diploma in public administration, and the master in public administration from Nigerian Defense Academy. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, leading the Academy Mess into the 34th convocation ceremony is the Academy Regimental Sergeant Major. We have coming behind the Academy Mess the Deans of Faculties, Academy Librarian, Academy Adjutant, Academy Registrar, Academy Provost, Deputy Commandant and Director of Studies of Nigerian Defense Academy. We also have the Executive Secretary, National Universities Commission, as well as members of NDA Council. We also have in procession for the 34th convocation ceremony, the Minister of Education and the Executive Governor of Kaduna State, represented by the Deputy Governor, Dr. Hadiza Sabwa Balarabe. We also have in this group of procession other executive governors in attendance. We have distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, marching into the 34th convocation, the special guest of honor, the Vice President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, Senator Kashim Shettima, ably represented by the Chief of Defense Staff, General C.J. Musa, Officer of the Republic. We have also on procession the Chairman of the Nigerian Defense Academy Council, the Minister of Defense, accompanied by the Commandant, Nigerian Defense Academy. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, may I inform us that as the Academy Mess and the Chairman of the Nigerian Defense Academy Council and other dignitaries take their position on the stage, I will be handing over to the Academy Registrar, Brigadier General A.M. Tukur, to proceed with the remaining convocation ceremony. May I once more remind us, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, the need to switch off our mobile phones or at worst put them on silence mode. May I remind us once more that we are all to remain standing until the Academy Mess takes his dignified position on the stage. And when all the members of the procession and the special guests of honor have taken their position, I will be handing over to the Academy Registrar, Brigadier General A.M. Tukur, to proceed with the remaining convocation ceremony. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, may I now hand over to the Academy Registrar, Brigadier General A.M. Tukur. Academy Registrar, sir. The Academy Registrar, sir.
The National Anthem. We may please take our seats, sir. The Vice President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, His Excellency Kashim Shettima, ably represented by Dr. Ibrahim Abubakar Kana, the PAMSEC Ministry of Defense. The Honorable Minister of Defense, ably represented by the Chief of Defense Staff, the representative of the Speaker of the House of Reps, the Executive Governor of Kaduna State, ably represented by the Deputy Governor of Kaduna State, honorable members of the National Assembly here present, service chiefs, general officers commanding, flag officers commanding, and air officers commanding, other commanders here present, commandants of tri-service and other single service institutions, vice chancellors, provosts, rectors, registrars, representative of the Executive Secretary, National Universities Commission, representative of the Registrar, Joint Admissions and Matriculation Board, the President, Defense and Police Officers' Wives Association, as well as the Coordinator, Nigerian Defense Academy Officers' Wives Association, Your Excellencies, members of the Diplomatic Corps, senior officers retired and serving, my lords, spiritual and temporal, deans of faculties, staff and graduates of the Nigerian Defense Academy, proud parents and guardians of graduating cadets and postgraduate students, distinguished guests, members of the press, ladies and gentlemen. I am Brigadier General A.M. Tukur, the Academy Registrar. On behalf of the Commandant, Nigerian Defense Academy, Major General J.O. Ochai, staff, gentlemen cadets, and postgraduate students of the Nigerian Defense Academy, I warmly welcome you to this auditorium, the venue of the 34th Convocation Ceremony in honor of 71 regular course cadets and postgraduate students. The special guest of honor, sir, distinguished invited guest, it is customary that academic occasions such as this are declared open by the chairman of the governing council. On this note, I have the honor to most respectfully invite the chairman, Nigerian Defense Academy Council, Alhaji Muhammad Badaru Abubakar, ably represented by the Chief of Defense Staff, to declare the convocation ceremony open. The chairman, sir.
I now declare this assembly open as the 34th Convocation Ceremony of the Nigerian Defense Academy, constituted for the purpose of conferring bachelor's degrees on cadets of the 71st regular course, postgraduate diplomas, master's degrees, doctoral degrees, and honorary degrees of the Nigerian Defense Academy. I declare this open. Thank you.
Can we please appreciate the Chairman, Nigerian Defense Army Council, for declaring this convocation open? The special guest of honor, sir, distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen. I have the singular honor to invite the 32nd Commandant of the Nigerian Defense Academy, Major General John Ochai, to please deliver his welcome address on this convocation ceremony. The Commandant, sir.
The special guest of honor, the Permanent Secretary, Ministry of Defense, Dr. Kana, MNI, and numerous other decorations, which due to time, I will not list them out. The Executive Governor of Kaduna State, ably represented by Her Excellency, the Deputy Governor of Kaduna State, Dr. H.S. Balarabe. The Honorable Minister of Defense, represented by the Chief of Defense Staff, General C.G. Musa, honorable members of the National Assembly here present, representative of service chiefs, President, Defense and Police Officers Wives Association, our dear mother, Mrs. Ogogo Musa, General Officers Commanding, Flag Officers Commanding, and Air Officers Commanding here present, Commandants of Tri-Service and other training institutions, Principal Staff Officers from Defense and Service Headquarters, Corps Commanders, Directors General and Heads of Ministries, Departments, and Agencies, Vice Chancellors, Rectors, Provosts, and Registrars, Representative of the Executive Secretary, National Universities Commission, Chairman, Committee of Vice Chancellors, Representative of Registrar, Joint Admission and Matriculation Board, Deputy Commandant, Nigerian Defense Academy, the Academy Provost, Principal Staff Officers, Nigerian Defense Academy, Senior Officers, both serving and retired, Your Royal Highnesses, Heads of Security Agencies here present, my Lord Spiritual and Temporal, distinguished invited guests, members of Defense Police Officers Wives Association, Nigerian Army Officers Wives Association, Nigerian Air Force Officers Wives Association, and Nigerian Defense Academy Officers Wives Association, deans of faculties, staff and graduates of the Nigerian Defense Academy, families of the graduates, distinguished guests, members of the press, ladies and gentlemen. It is my great honor and privilege to welcome our special guest of honor, as well as the chairman and members of the governing council of this esteemed institution, to the 34th convocation ceremony in honor of the graduating cadets of the 71 regular course and our respected postgraduate students of the Nigerian Defense Academy. I equally welcome all our esteemed distinguished guests, we feel highly honored and humbled by your presence here today. This day represents a significant milestone in the lives of our graduating cadets and postgraduate scholars, marking the culmination of years of rigorous training, academic study, and personal development. As we gather to celebrate their achievements, we also take pride in the legacy of excellence that the Nigerian Defense Academy continues to uphold by producing leaders who will serve and protect our nation with integrity, courage, and dedication. Today's convocation is not just a celebration of academic accomplishments. It is a testament to the resilience, hard work, and determination of these men and women. The journey to this point has been demanding, but each of you has risen to the challenges and emerged stronger. As we look around this hall, we see the faces of future leaders in the Nigerian Armed Forces, as well as scholars who will continue to push the frontiers of knowledge in various fields. We gather not only to celebrate you, but to challenge you to carry the torch of excellence into the future. This year's convocation ceremony will witness the graduation of cadets of 71 regular course who have successfully completed their military training and academic studies. Over the years, these cadets have undergone intensive training that has tested their physical endurance, intellectual capabilities, and leadership potential. May I take a moment to congratulate the 458 cadets graduating with bachelor's degree. I am delighted to inform this distinguished audience that the graduating cadets produced 13 first-class honors degrees in various disciplines. While 99 made second-class upper divisions. Additionally, 271 cadets made second-class lower divisions. While 71 graduated with third-class degrees. It is worthy to mention that one of the graduating cadets is an allied cadet from the Republic of Sierra Leone. While 5 of our graduating cadets who have been here with us today, due to their outstanding performances, were offered courses vacancies in foreign military academies to complete their military training under bilateral defense cooperation initiatives. We are also proud to acknowledge the achievement of our postgraduate students. These scholars have pursued advanced studies in various disciplines, contributing significantly to the academic and professional landscape of our institutions. Therefore, I warmly congratulate the 2,538 students who are graduating with postgraduate diplomas and higher degrees in various arts, social sciences, engineering, and sciences disciplines. I'm proud to note that 97 of them successfully earned Doctor of Philosophy degrees. We also have 109 students graduating with Masters of Philosophy. (526) with academic masters, 686 with postgraduate diplomas, and 1,120 with professional masters. This significant number of graduation
graduating postgraduate students is an indication of the academy's contribution to manpower development of the nation. I am delighted to note that the postgraduate school over the years has built itself a reputation of discipline and academic integrity. Permit me to use this opportunity to reaffirm the Nigerian Defense Academy's core mandate of research and innovation in its pathway towards academic excellence. Earlier this year, the Academy launched the Biodiversity and Conservation Center, the first of its kind in any institution in sub-Saharan Africa. The aim of establishing that center is not just for academic pursuit alone, but to carry out research to confront the environmental challenges we currently face within our country and our sub-region. This institution is not only dedicated to training military officers, but also advancing knowledge and fostering innovation. Our postgraduate students in particular have made significant contributions to various fields through their research. Their work spans across a range of disciplines, from strategic studies and international relations to engineering, cybersecurity, and more. Our graduates are not just receiving degrees today, they are living with the tools and insights needed to confront the evolving threats of the modern world. We encourage our graduates to continue pushing the boundaries of knowledge, to remain curious and innovative, and to apply their expertise in service of the nation. To the graduating cadets of the 71 regular course today marks the beginning of a new chapter in your lives. As you step out into the world, remember that you carry with you the values of the Nigerian Defense Academy: discipline, excellence, loyalty, and service to the nation, among others. You have been equipped with the knowledge and skills necessary to confront the challenges of the future, and we have no doubt that you will rise to the occasion. Whether you are defending the sovereignty of our nation or contributing to academic and professional fields, your impact will be profound. To our graduating postgraduate students, know that as you leave our campus, you are still part of the academic community. You are about to join the honored class of NDA postgraduate alumni, with whom you can share your experiences and challenges, and from whom you can further your knowledge. We therefore encourage you to remain good ambassadors of this great institution. I wish to, at this point, extend our deepest gratitude to His Excellency Bola Ahmed Tinubu, Grand Commander of the Order of the Federal Republic, President, Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces, Federal Republic of Nigeria, for his continuous support. We are also grateful to the support and direction received from the NDA Governing Council towards the success of the training activities in the Academy. Please be rest assured that we will make judicial use of the resources and facilities provided. I wish to also acknowledge the continuous support of our regulatory bodies, particularly the National Universities Commission, the Council for the Regulation of Engineering in Nigeria, amongst other professional bodies. Their contributions have helped to keep the Academy in the forefront of academic excellence. I must also recognize the contribution of Tertiary Education Trust Fund, whose contribution has indeed led to some of the achievements that the Nigerian Defense Academy has accomplished over the years. On this special occasion, I cannot forget my dedicated faculty staff for their exceptional commitment to duty and ideals of the Academy. I once again welcome you to this year's convocation ceremony and thank you for your attention. God bless you all.
Can we please appreciate the Commandant for those words of wisdom? Before we proceed, the special guest of honor, distinguished invited guest, may I, on behalf of the Commandant, apologize on the power outage. There's a small incident in the powerhouse behind the auditorium, but our technicians are working seriously to get it rectified. While that is being done, may I crave the indulgence of the special guest of honor to please proceed with the rest of the occasion while the situation is being resolved. Thank you, sir. We are gradually getting to the high point of today's activity, which is conferment of degrees, starting with admission to bachelor's degrees. The first faculty to be presented this morning is Faculty of Arts and Social Sciences. The Chairman, Nigerian Defense Academy Council, sir, the cadets who will now be presented before you have fulfilled the degree requirements of the Nigerian Defense Academy and have been found worthy in character and in learning to be conferred with the Bachelor of Arts and Bachelor of Science of the Faculty of Arts and Social Science of the Nigerian Defense Academy. May I therefore call on the Dean, Faculty of Arts and Social Science, to please present the graduates. Dean, Faculty of Arts and Social Science.
I now present the graduates of the Faculty of Arts and Social Sciences. Department of Geography. Department of History and World Studies. Department of Political Science. Department of Psychology. And Department of Languages. Graduating cadets of the Faculty of Arts and Social Sciences, rise. Chairman, Nigerian Defense Academy Council, sir, I have the honor to present to you these cadets of the Faculty of Arts and Social Sciences who have successfully met the degree requirements of Nigerian Defense Academy and have been found worthy in character and in learning to be conferred with the degree of Bachelor of Arts and Bachelor of Science as the case may be. I now call on the Chairman, Nigerian Defense Academy Council, to please step forward and confer the degrees on the graduating students.
Okay. By the authority of the Nigerian Defense Academy Board, I confer on all of you the degrees of Bachelors of Arts and Bachelors of Science of the Nigerian Defense Academy. Congratulations. Thank you, sir.
Next is Faculty of Engineering and Technology. The Chairman, Nigerian Defense Academy Council, sir, the cadets who will now be presented before you have fulfilled the requirements of the Nigerian Defense Academy and have been found worthy in character and in learning to be conferred with the degree of Bachelor of Engineering of the Nigerian Defense Academy. I therefore call on the Dean, Faculty of Engineering and Technology, to present the graduates. Dean, Faculty of Engineering and Technology.
I now present the graduates of the Faculty of Engineering and Technology, Department of Civil Engineering, Department of Electrical Electronic Engineering, Department of Mechanical Engineering, graduating cadets of the Faculty of Engineering and Technology, rise. Chairman, Nigerian Defense Academy Council, sir, I have the honor to present to you these cadets of the Faculty of Engineering and Technology who have successfully met the degree requirements of the Nigerian Defense Academy and have been found worthy in character and in learning to be conferred with the degree of Bachelor of Engineering. I now call on the Chairman, Nigerian Defense Academy Council, to please step forward and confer the degrees on the cadets.
By the authority of the Nigerian Defense Academy Board, I confer on all of you the degrees of Bachelor of Engineering of the Nigerian Defense Academy. Congratulations. Thank you, sir.
Can we please appreciate those cadets of Faculty of Engineering once again? Next faculty is Faculty of Science. The Chairman, Nigerian Defense Academy Council, sir, the cadets who will now be presented before you have fulfilled the degree requirements of the Nigerian Defense Academy and have been found worthy in character and in learning to be conferred with the degree of Bachelor of Science of the Nigerian Defense Academy. I therefore call on the Dean, Faculty of Science, to please present the graduates. Dean, Faculty of Science.
I now present the graduates of Faculty of Science, Department of Biological Sciences, Department of Chemistry, Department of Mathematical Sciences, Department of Physics, graduating cadets of Faculty of Science, rise. Chairman, Nigerian Defense Academy Council, sir, I have the honor to present to you these cadets of Faculty of Science who have successfully met the degree requirements of Nigerian Defense Academy and have been found worthy in character and in learning to be conferred with the degree of Bachelor of Science. I now call on the Chairman, Nigerian Defense Academy Council, to please step forward and confer the degrees on the graduating cadets.
By the authority of the Nigerian Defense Academy Board, I confer on all of you the degree of Bachelor of Science of the Nigerian Defense Academy. Congratulations.
Next faculty to be presented is Faculty of Military Sciences and Interdisciplinary Studies. The Chairman, Nigerian Defense Academy Council, sir, the cadets who will now be presented before you have fulfilled the degree requirements of the Nigerian Defense Academy and have been found worthy in character and in learning to be conferred with the degree of Bachelor of Science of the Nigerian Defense Academy. I therefore call on the Dean, Faculty of Military Science and Interdisciplinary Studies, to please present the graduates. The Dean, Faculty of Military Science and Interdisciplinary Studies.
I now present the graduates of the Faculty of Military Science and Interdisciplinary Studies. Department of Computer Science. Department of Cyber Security. Graduating cadets of the Faculty of Military Science and Interdisciplinary Studies, rise. Chairman, Nigerian Defense Academy Council, sir, I have the honor to present to you these cadets of the Faculty of Military Science and Interdisciplinary Studies who have successfully met the degree requirement of the Nigerian Defense Academy and have been found worthy in character and in learning to be conferred with the Bachelor of Science. I now call on the Chairman, Nigerian Defense Academy Council, to please step forward and confer the degrees on the graduating cadets.
By the authority of the Nigerian Defense Academy Board, I confer on all of you the degree of Bachelor of Science of the Nigerian Defense Academy. Congratulations.
Thank you, sir.
We now have Faculty of Management Sciences. The Chairman, Nigerian Defense Academy Council, sir, the cadets who will now be presented before you have fulfilled the degree requirements of the Nigerian Defense Academy and have been found worthy in character and in learning to be conferred with the degree of Bachelor of Science of the Nigerian Defense Academy. I therefore call on the Dean, Faculty of Management Sciences, to present the graduates. Dean, Faculty of Management Sciences.
I now present the graduates of the Faculty of Management Sciences. Department of Accounting. Sir. Department of Economics. Sir. Department of Logistics and Supply Chain Management. Sir. Graduating cadets of the Faculty of Management Sciences, rise. Chairman, Nigerian Defense Academy Council, sir, I have the honor to present to you this cadet of the Faculty of Management Sciences that have been successfully completed the degree requirement of the Nigerian Defense Academy and have been found worthy in character and learning to confer with a degree of Bachelor of Science. I now call on the Chairman, Nigerian Defense Academy Council, sir, to please step forward and confer the degree on the cadets.
By the authority of the Nigerian Defense Academy Board, I confer on all of you the degree of Bachelor of Science of the Nigerian Defense Academy. Congratulations.
Thank you, sir.
Can we please appreciate all the cadets of 71 regular course who have just been conferred with their various degrees. Now admission to higher degrees, starting with postgraduate diploma. The Chairman, Nigerian Defense Academy Council, sir, the persons who will now be presented before you have fulfilled the requirements of the statutes and regulations of the Nigerian Defense Academy and have been found worthy in character and in learning to be conferred with postgraduate diplomas in their various disciplines. I therefore call upon the Dean, Postgraduate School, to present the graduates. Dean, Postgraduate School.
I now present the postgraduate diploma graduates of the following departments: Department of Geography, Department of History and World Studies, Department of Defense and Security Studies, Department of Political Science, Department of Psychology, Department of Civil Engineering, Department of Electrical Engineering, Department of Mechanical Engineering, Department of Mechatronic Engineering, Department of Biological Sciences, Department of Biotechnology, Department of Chemistry, Department of Mathematical Science, Department of Computer Science, Department of Cybersecurity, Department of Intelligence and Security Studies, Department of Accounting, Department of Management Studies, Department of Logistics and Supply Chain Management. Graduates of postgraduate diploma programs in the department listed, please rise. Chairman, Nigerian Defense Academy Council, sir, in the name of Postgraduate School and by the authority of the Academy Board, I present to you the persons standing and those absent for sufficient cause for whom I stand proxy, for whom have been found worthy both in character and in learning to be conferred with the postgraduate diploma of the Nigerian Defense Academy. I now call on the Chairman, Nigerian Defense Academy Council, to please step forward and confer the postgraduate diplomas on the graduates.
By the authority of the Nigerian Defense Academy Board, I confer on all of you postgraduate diplomas of the Nigerian Defense Academy in your various disciplines. Congratulations.
Can we please appreciate the postgraduate students that have just been awarded with their diplomas? Thank you. Next, admission to higher degrees will be that of masters. The Chairman, Nigerian Defense Academy Council, sir, the persons who will now be presented before you have fulfilled the requirements of the statutes and regulations of the Nigerian Defense Academy and have been found worthy in character and in learning to be conferred with the higher degrees of masters of their various faculties and departments. I therefore call upon the Dean of the Postgraduate School to please present the graduates. Dean, Postgraduate School.
I now present the master degree graduates of the following departments: Department of Geography, Department of History and World Studies, Department of Political Science, Department of Defense and Security Studies, Department of Psychology, Department of Civil Engineering, Department of Electrical and Electronic Engineering, Department of Mechanical Engineering, Department of Mechatronic Engineering, Department of Biological Sciences, Department of Biotechnology, Department of Chemistry, Department of Mathematical Sciences, Department of Physics, Department of Computer Science, Department of Cybersecurity, Department of Intelligence and Security Studies, Department of Accounting, Department of Economics, Department of Logistics and Supply Chain Management, Department of Management Studies. Graduates of the master program in the department listed, please rise. Chairman, Nigerian Defense Academic Council, sir, in the name of the postgraduate school and by the authority of the Academy Board, I present to you the persons standing and those absent for sufficient cause, for whom I stand proxy, who have been found both in character and in learning to be conferred with the various degrees of Masters of the Nigerian Defense Academy. I now call on the Chairman, Nigerian Defense Academic Council, to please step forward and confer the master degree on the graduates.
By the authority of the Nigerian Defense Academy Board, I confer on all of you the Nigerian Defense Academy degree of Master of Science, Master of Engineering, Master of Arts, and professional masters in your various disciplines, as the case may be. Congratulations.
Thank you, sir. Can we please appreciate the master students and the luck they have brought to the academy for the light that has been restored. In continuation, sir, for admission to higher degrees, the next category is Doctor of Philosophy. The Nigerian Defense Academy Council, sir. The persons who will now be presented before you have fulfilled the requirements of the statutes and regulations of the Nigerian Defense Academy and have been found worthy in character and in learning to be admitted to a higher degree of Doctor of Philosophy in their various faculties in the Nigerian Defense Academy. I therefore call upon the Dean of the Postgraduate School to please present the graduates. Dean, Postgraduate School.
I now present the Doctor of Philosophy degree graduates of the Postgraduate School. This is the list of programs by department. Department of Geography, PhD Geography, option Urban Geography, PhD Geography, Environmental Management, Department of History and World Studies, PhD International Studies, PhD Military History, PhD Leadership and Strategic Studies, Department of Political Science, PhD Defense and Strategic Studies, PhD Security and Strategic Studies, Department of Defense and Security Studies, PhD Defense and Security Studies, Department of Civil Engineering, PhD Civil Engineering, Department of Mechanical Engineering, PhD Production Engineering, Department of Biological Sciences, PhD Parasitology, Department of Biotechnology, PhD Biotechnology, Department of Chemistry, PhD Material Science and Explosives, Department of Mathematical Sciences, PhD Applied Mathematics, Department of Physics, PhD Nuclear and Radiation Physics, PhD Solid State Physics, Department of Computer Science, PhD Computer Science, Department of Accounting, PhD Accounting, Department of Economics, PhD Economics. Graduates of doctoral degree programs listed, please rise. Chairman, Nigerian Defense Academy Council, sir, in the name of postgraduate school and by the authority of the academic board, I present to you the persons standing and those absent for sufficient cause, for whom have been found worthy, both in character and in learning, to be conferred with the various degrees of Doctor of Philosophy of the Nigerian Defense Academy. I now call on the Chairman, Nigerian Defense Academy Council, to please step forward and confer the doctorate degrees on the graduates.
By the authority of the Nigerian Defense Academy Board, I admit you all to the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of the Nigerian Defense Academy in your various disciplines. Congratulations.
Can we please appreciate those that bagged their PhDs in the Nigerian Defense Academy? Thank you, sir. The Chairman, Nigerian Defense Academy Council, sir, it is now time to present certificates to the graduates of various faculties. For the purpose of this occasion, only the Bachelor and Doctor of Philosophy will be presented. Cadets who will be called will be representatives of their faculties and not in order of merit. May I, at this juncture, please request the Commandant to invite the special guest of honor, the representative of the Vice President, to please step forward to present the certificate. The special guest of honor, sir. Starting with Faculty of Arts and Social Science. The representative of Faculty of Arts and Social Science is ND/12825, Cadet A.M. Muhammad. Next is Faculty of Engineering and Technology. The representative of Faculty of Engineering and Technology is ND/12314, Cadet O.E. Atta. She is closely followed by representative of Faculty of Science, NDA/12783, Cadet C.I. Akman. The representative of Faculty of Management Science is Cadet 12324, Cadet B.E. Goodwill. And last but not the least is the representative of Faculty of Military Sciences and Interdisciplinary Studies. That is NDA/12702, Cadet S. Sule. The special guest of honor, sir, it is customary in an academic tradition of this nature to present all graduates of PhD having reached a significant milestone in their academic journey. May I therefore call on the following PhD graduates to please step forward to accept their certificates from the special guest of honor, starting from Aminu Isa Chikaji. He's a serving Commodore in the Nigerian Defense Academy and bagged a PhD in Defense and Security Studies. Next is Chinedu Henry, who bagged a PhD in Leadership and Strategic Studies. Closely following, we have Hassana Abdul Aduku, who also has a PhD in Leadership and Strategic Studies. Next is Grace Defi, who bagged a PhD in Geography. Can we please appreciate them as they collect their certificates? We then have Obot Silas Obot, who has a PhD in Security and Strategic Studies and is serving Brigadier General in the Nigerian Army. Next is Olagere Silvina Damilola, who has a PhD in Leadership and Strategic Studies. Closely following is A.T. Umoru, a retired Major General who had a PhD in Defense and Security Studies. Please appreciate them as they come forward. Closely following is K.V. Omalara, who bagged a PhD in Civil Engineering. We have Ruth Egono Olofin, who has a PhD in Defense and Security Studies. Next is Haruna Hussein Shimu, who bagged a PhD in Military History. We also have Insobong Charles Akpabio, with a PhD in Defense and Strategic Studies. Closely following is Abdrazak Shitu. He bagged a PhD in Material Sciences. We now have Unwazi Henrita Longpo. She bagged a PhD in Leadership and Strategic Studies. We now have Sakina Audu. Sakina also had a PhD in Defense and Strategic Studies. Closely following is Yusuf Sule, with a PhD in Defense and Strategic Studies. Next is Ibrahim Baba Isaac. He bagged his doctorate in Military History. We now have Umoru Joseph Abu, who bagged his doctorate in Leadership and Strategic Studies. Closely following is Osigbodi Ajose, with a PhD in Leadership and Strategic Studies. We also have Maina Hadiza. She also has a PhD in Leadership and Strategic Studies. Can we please appreciate them as they come forward to collect their certificates? Next is Fadila Kabir Usman. Fadila had a PhD in Economics. We now have Ojocheni Nadia Soso Mohammed. who has a PhD in Leadership and Strategic Studies. Next is Habiba Awolu Babangida with a PhD in Mathematics. Closely following is Fada Bannon David with a PhD in Leadership and Strategic Studies. Next is Awujola Olalekan with a PhD in Computer Science. Rolayo Emmanuel is next with a PhD in Parasitology. We now have Abba Umar Hassan with a PhD in Biotechnology. Next is Gochuku Okechukwu Ozojiofo with a PhD in Biotechnology. Next is JG Apuchi with a PhD in Accounting. We also have Emmanuel Adoyi with a PhD in Nuclear Physics. We have Kure Nukodomus with a PhD in Solid State Physics. Closely following is Sikiru O Sholadoe with a PhD in Applied Mathematics. We have Mohammed Sani Mohammed with a PhD in Applied Mathematics. Next is Henry Yanet with a PhD in Security and Strategic Studies. We have Shaaban Magaji, closely following with a PhD in International Studies. Can we please appreciate the PhD graduates? It is not easy to get to the pinnacle. Next is Martins Beedi Marcus with a PhD in Defense and Strategic Studies. We also have Nazifi Umar with a PhD in Geography. We have Dennis Azik Bala with a PhD in Physics. Last but not the least, we have Saleh Kaugana, a retired Brigadier General who bagged a PhD in Defense and Strategic Studies. Can we please appreciate those that bagged their PhDs this afternoon? May I most respectfully request the special guest of honor to please remain standing for presentation of academic prizes. The special guest of honor, sir, in the Nigerian Defense Academy, academic prizes are awarded to the best graduating cadets with a minimum of second-class honors upper division degree in their respective disciplines. In this year's convocation, some cadets of 71 regular course have distinguished themselves to merit these prizes. I now call on the following recipients of the special academic prizes to step forward and receive their awards. Starting with the President and Commander-in-Chief's Award. This award goes to the best graduating cadet in academics. The winner for this award is NDA/12448, Cadet M. Zubairu. Cadet M. Zubairu graduated with a first-class honors in logistics and supply chain management. He made a CGPA of 4.70. Please let's appreciate him. Next are the faculty prizes. Next prize is the Vice President's Prize, which goes to the best graduating cadet in the Faculty of Arts and Social Sciences. This award goes to NDA/12711, Cadet MM Balarebe. Cadet MM Balarebe also graduated with a first-class honors degree in Arabic. He made first class with a CGPA of 4.52. Please appreciate the cadet. The next award is the Honorable Minister of Defense Award, which goes to the best graduating cadet in the Faculty of Engineering and Technology. This award goes to NDA/12358, Cadet EA Olainka, honors in Electrical and Electronics Engineering with a CGPA of 4.60. He is also the proud recipient of the Sword of Honor, being the overall best cadet for 71 regular course. Please let's appreciate him. The next award is the Chief of Army Staff Award, which goes to the best graduating cadet in the Faculty of Science. This award goes to NDA/12442, Cadet J.O. Ugasoro. Cadet Ugasoro made first-class honors in chemistry with a CGPA of 4.52. Please appreciate him as he comes forward to accept his prize. The Chief of Defense Staff Award goes to the best graduating cadet in the Faculty of Military Science and Interdisciplinary Studies. This award goes to NDA/12597, Cadet Y. Abdrahman. Cadet Y. Abdrahman also made first-class honors in intelligence and cyber security with a CGPA of 4.67. Please appreciate him. The best graduating cadet in the Faculty of Management Science earns the CDS Award and also goes to NDA/12448, Cadet M. Zubairu. This is the second prize bagged by Cadet M. Zubairu. Please step forward and accept the prize. The Chief of Naval Staff Award goes to the best graduating cadet in research in the Faculty of Arts and Social Science. The award goes to NDA/12636, Cadet N. John. The special guest of honor, sir, the cadet has gone to Royal Air Force College, Cranwell, under the bilateral defense cooperation between Nigeria and United Kingdom, but he made first class in his department. His picture is as shown on the screen. The next award goes to the best graduating cadet in research in the Faculty of Engineering and Technology. This award is sponsored by the Chief of Air Staff and goes to NDA/12458, Cadet T.S. Olajide. Cadet Olajide scored 90% in his research project. Please appreciate him. The next award goes to the best graduating cadet in research in the Faculty of Science. This award is sponsored by the Chief of Naval Staff and also goes to NDA/12442, Cadet J.O. Ugasoro. Please step forward and accept your second prize. The best graduating cadet in research in the Faculty of Management Science is NDA/12337, Cadet S. AKK. The award is sponsored by the Chief of Air Staff. The last faculty prize is sponsored by the Chief of Air Staff and goes to the best graduating cadet in research in the Faculty of Military Sciences and Interdisciplinary Studies. The award goes to NDA/12913, Cadet UG Muhammad. Please appreciate him as he comes forward to collect the prize. The next category of prizes are the departmental prizes to appreciate the best graduating cadets in each of the departments, starting with the best graduating cadet in geography. The award is sponsored by the Commandant, Nigerian Defense Academy, and goes to Cadet NDA/12638, Cadet EA Olatunde. Please step forward and collect your prize. The best graduating cadet in History and War Studies is NDA/12489, Cadet OA Salau. Cadet OA Salau made first class honors in History and War Studies and has a CPA of 4.50. Please appreciate him. The award for the best graduating cadet in Political Science and Defense Studies is sponsored by the Commandant, Nigerian Defense Academy, and also the recipient is ND/12638, Cadet N. John. As earlier mentioned, Cadet N. John is in the United Kingdom to complete his military training. Let's appreciate him in absence. The next award goes to the best graduating cadet in psychology. It's sponsored by the Commandant, goes to ND/12342, Cadet I. Suleiman. May I be glad to inform this forum that I. Suleiman is also in the United Kingdom to complete his training. Please, let's appreciate him. The next award is for the best graduating cadet in civil engineering, sponsored by the Commandant, and goes to NDA/12458, Cadet T.S. Olajide. Cadet Olajide is collecting his second prize this afternoon. The recipient for the best graduating cadet in electrical and electronics engineering is NDA/12358, Cadet E.A. Olainka. Please step forward. The recipient for the best award for the graduating cadet in mechanical engineering is NDA/12468, Cadet T.M. Awal. Next is the best graduating cadet in biology. The award is sponsored by the Commandant, and the recipient is ND/12829, Cadet MS Umana. Cadet Umana made first class honors in biology with a CGPA of 4.50. Please appreciate her. Next is the best graduating cadet in chemistry. This goes to NDA/12442, Cadet J.O. Ugasoro. Let's appreciate Cadet Ugasoro as he comes forward to accept his third prize this afternoon. The next award goes to the best graduating cadet in mathematical sciences. The award is sponsored by the Commandant and goes to NDA/12716, Cadet R.M. Abdullahi. The best graduating cadet in physics is the award is sponsored by the Commandant, and the recipient is NDA/12649, Cadet D.I. Osiako. Closely following is the best graduating cadet in computer science. The award is also sponsored by the Commandant, Nigerian Defense Academy, and the recipient is NDA/12717, Cadet A.A. Salihu. We now have the best graduating cadet in intelligence and cyber security, and the recipient is NDA/12597, Cadet Y. Abdurrahman. He made first class honors in intelligence and cyber security with a CGPA of 4.67. The best graduating cadet in accounting is NDA/12752, Cadet E.D. Eze. The next is the best graduating cadet in economics. The award is sponsored by the Commandant, and the recipient is ND/12469 cadet E.E. Smart. Closely following is the best graduating cadet in logistics and supply management. The award goes to NDA/12448 cadet M. Zubairu. Please appreciate cadet M. Zubairu as he comes forward to accept his third prize this afternoon. We now have the best graduating cadet in French. The award is sponsored by the Commandant, and the recipient is NDA/12625 cadet O.I. Alalade. The last in this category, but obviously not the least, is the best graduating cadet in Arabic. The award is sponsored by the Commandant, and the recipient is ND/12711 cadet MM Balarabe. The special guest of honor, sir, we now have a presentation of special award, sponsored by members of 36 regular course. The award is called 36 regular course Award of Academic Excellence. And the criteria for the award is for the best graduating cadet in academics. So the award is presented on behalf of 36 regular course, the Pioneer Degree course of the Nigerian Defense Academy. The course is commemorating their entry into the academy on 21st September 1984, which makes it 40 years ago. Can we please appreciate 36 regular course for sponsoring the award? Being the Pioneer Award, the recipient for this award goes to the best graduating cadet in academics, Cadet M. Zubairu. Cadet M. Zubairu graduated with a first-class honors degree in logistics and supply chain management with a CGPA of 4.70. May I please invite Rear Admiral Abi Adamu to please join the special guest of honor to make the presentation. Rear Admiral Adamu, sir. I'm glad to announce that the award comes with a cash gift of 500,000 naira. Can we please appreciate 36 regular course for such a very generous donation? Can we please appreciate Cadet M. Zubairu having been 500,000 naira richer this afternoon? The Commandant may please usher the special guest of honor back to his seat. Thank you so much, sir, for that presentation. Let's please appreciate the special guest of honor as he takes his seat. Thank you, sir. Next item of the program is admission into the Nigerian Defense Academy Alumni. May I therefore at this point invite the Dean, Postgraduate School, to admit all our postgraduate students who have graduated this afternoon into the Nigerian Defense Academy alumni, the Dean Postgraduate School.
Graduates of the postgraduate school, please rise and recite after me. As a graduate of the Nigerian Defense Academy Postgraduate School, please recite after me. As a graduate of the Nigerian Defense Academy Postgraduate School, I solemnly swear that I will represent the mission and spirit of my alma mater. I will take advantage of every opportunity to speak on her behalf and to give back my time, talent, and resources to the development of my alma mater when called upon to do so. I will also use what I have learned to the development of my country and humanity. I will represent my alma mater with passion and loyalty. So help me God. Congratulations, you've all been inducted into the Nigerian Defense Academy Postgraduate Alumni.
Can we please appreciate all Nigerian Defense Academy postgraduate students for being admitted into the alumni? The special guest of honor, sir, having been with the Nigerian Defense Academy for the past 5 years, it is time for the cadets of 71 regular course to say farewell to the academy. To do that, may I call on the best graduating cadets in academics for 71 regular course, NDA/12448 Cadet M. Zubairu, to step forward and give the valediction speech on behalf of the course. Cadet M. Zubairu.
The special guest of honor, sir, the Commandant, the Deputy Commandant, the Academy Provost, very senior officers, Deans of Faculties, graduating cadets, and postgraduate students, distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen. I am Officer Cadet M. Zubairu. I have the honor to deliver the valedictory speech on the occasion of the 34th Convocation ceremony of the Nigerian Defense Academy. It is with a deep sense of gratitude and humility that I stand before you today, honored to deliver this valedictory speech on behalf of my fellow graduating cadets of the 71 regular course. Today marks the culmination years of hard work, dedication, perseverance, and we celebrate not just our achievements, but the collective efforts of all those who have supported us along this remarkable journey. First and foremost, I would like to extend my heartfelt appreciation to the special guest of honor with your presence. Your support and encouragement are a source of great inspiration to us all. To our Commandant, we are deeply grateful for your exemplary leadership and for instilling in us the values of discipline, excellence, and integrity. Under your guidance, we have grown, not just as cadets, but as individuals, ready to face the challenges that lie ahead in service to our great nation. We are equally indebted to the principal staff officers of the Academy who have been instrumental in shaping our experience here. Your wisdoms and experience have guided us through rigorous training, both in the classroom and beyond, preparing us for the responsibility we will soon undertake. I would also like to take this opportunity to thank our beloved parents and guardians. Without your unwavering love, sacrifices, and support from our earliest days of education until now, we would not be here. You have been our constant pillar of strength, and we dedicate this achievement to you. To our esteemed lecturers, thank you for imparting not only knowledge, but also the passion to excel. Your commitment to our success has been invaluable, and your lessons will stay with us as we embark on our careers. To all the supporting staff of the Academy branch, your tireless effort behind the scenes have contributed immensely to our success, and for that, we are truly grateful. Lastly, to my fellow cadets, it has been an honor to stand beside you as we navigated the many challenges of our time. Today, as we graduate, we do so not only with pride, but also with a profound sense of responsibility to serve our nation with honor and distinction, and to uphold the values that have been instilled in us at this prestigious institution. As we leave the gate of the Academy, let us carry forward the lessons we have learned, and let us remember that our journey of growth and service has only just begun. May we continue to soar higher as proud ambassadors of the Nigerian Defense Academy. Thank you all.
Thank you, Cadet M. Zubairu. Can we please appreciate him for that valediction speech as he takes his seat? The special guest of honor, sir. It is customary for other academic institutions, agencies, and commissions to present goodwill messages to graduates and the Academy during convocation ceremonies such as this. May I therefore crave the indulgence of the Academy Provost to please step forward and conduct the proceedings. The Academy Provost, sir.
Chairman, Nigerian Defense Academy Council, sir, I hereby invite visiting Vice Chancellors, Head of Tertiary Institutions and Agencies, and the Executive Secretary, National Universities Commission, that have brought messages of congratulations and goodwill to NDA on this occasion of the 34th Convocation Ceremony of the Nigerian Defense Academy to present their messages. I therefore invite the Commandant, Nigerian Defense Academy, Major General J. Ochai, to please step forward and receive the goodwill messages. The Commandant, sir.
May I request our guests to please mention their names and the institutions they represent as they hand over their goodwill message to the Commandant.
My name is Associate Professor Joshua Sahimakwe, representing the Vice Chancellor, Bingham University.
On behalf of the Commandant, Air Force Institute of Technology, staff of the Hill, currently an ambassador of the Academy, is the Vice Chancellor at the University.
On behalf of the Vice Chancellor, Mr. Alumni, congratulate the entire on this very first congratulations. Presenting my license of Professor Alumni, wishing you a good visit.
Professor John Ekutiaraba, Dean of Arts, Lagos State University, representing the Vice Chancellor of the Goodwill.
Professor Alumni Usman, representing the Vice Chancellor of Federal University of Latvia, Professor Conferment, making progress with the education. Associate Professor Usman, Dean Faculty of Humanities and Economics, Academy, Kano, representing the provost of the institution, the extensive regards and wishes you a successful convocation. Dr. Sabo Hussein, Rector Hussein of the Federal Polytechnic University, congratulations.
Professor Salih Abdullahi, representing the Vice Chancellor of the Nigerian University of Nigeria, Professor Goodwill. Congratulations.
Dr. Alumni Usman from Federal College of Forestry and Administration, Deputy Provost of the College, and here representing my Provost, Dr. Goodwill Patrick. Congratulations, sir.
Registrar of the University of Canada, and staff, representing the Vice Chancellor of the University of Canada, it the best wishes for this auspicious occasion and platform convocation. I am Professor Jonathan Dalaki from Akay University. I'm here to present the Vice Chancellor, Professor Dalaki. Congratulations on your convocation. Questions from the academics, representing the President of the Norway Party.
Professor Secretary General of the Vice Chancellors of the Universities, starting person for the Commission
Thank you, sir. We're gradually getting to the high point of today's ceremony, which is a special guest of honor's address. May I therefore, at this point, crave the indulgence of the Commandant, Nigerian Defense Academy, to request the special guest of honor to please deliver his address. The Commandant, sir.
The representative of the Speaker of the House of Representatives, Honorable Ahmad Abdullahi Kalambaina, who is the Deputy Chairman, House Committee on Defense, His Excellency, the Governor of Kaduna State, who is ably represented by none other than his able deputy, Her Excellency Dr. Hadiza Sabwa Balarabe, members of the National Assembly here present, of specific mention is Senator Babangida Hussaini, who is a former Permanent Secretary, Minister of Defense, whose wife is a graduate as a PhD holder today. Honorable Ministers of Defense here represented by the Chief of Defense Staff, General C.G. Musa, who doubles as Chairman of the NDA Board, representatives of the service chiefs here present, our chief host, the Commandant, Nigerian Defense Academy, Major General Professor J.O. Ochai, the President, Defense and Police Officers' Wives Association of Nigeria, my dear sister, Mrs. Ogogo C.G. Musa, General Officers Commanding, Flag Officers Commanding, Air officers commanding here present, Commandant of Tri-Services and other training institutions here present, Principal Staff Officers from Defense and Service Headquarters here present, Corps Commanders, Directors General and Heads of Ministries, Departments and Agencies here present, Vice Chancellors of various universities, Rectors, Provosts and Registrars, Representative of the Executive Secretary, National Universities Commission, Chairman Committee of Vice Chancellors, Representative of Registrar of the Joint Admission and Matriculation Board, JAM, Deputy Commandant, Nigerian Defense Academy, Academy Provost, Principal Staff Officers, Nigerian Defense Academy, Senior Officers, both serving and retired, with specific mention, the Course 36, who honored the best graduating cadets today. Your Royal Highnesses, Heads of security agencies here present, my lords, both spiritual and temporal, distinguished ladies and distinguished guests, members of the POA, NAOA, NAFOA, and NDA Officers' Wife Association, deans of faculties, staff and graduates of the Nigerian Defense Academy, families of the graduates, distinguished guests, members of the press, ladies and gentlemen. It is my great honor to stand today on behalf of His Excellency, the Vice President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, to deliver his speech. Permit me, ladies and gentlemen, therefore, to deliver the speech as presented. I'm honored to stand before you today at the convocation ceremony of the Nigerian Defense Academy, indeed a beacon of excellence in the field of military education and training. As the Vice President of Nigeria, I am proud to acknowledge the tremendous achievement of the Academy and its cadets in furthering our nation's defense capabilities and upholding our values of patriotism and service. The Nigerian Defense Academy has a long-standing tradition of producing top-tier military leaders who demonstrate unwavering dedication and commitment to safeguarding our nation's sovereignty and ensuring peace and stability within our borders. The Academy's rigorous training programs, world-class faculty, and state-of-the-art facilities have equipped its graduates with the knowledge, skills, and values necessary to excel in the field of defense and security. I commend the cadets of the Nigerian Defense Academy for their hard work, discipline, and sacrifice in pursuing excellence in their education and training. Your commitment to service and your willingness to defend our nation at all costs are a testament to your courage and selflessness. As we celebrate the achievements of the Nigerian Defense Academy today, let us also reflect on the challenges that lie ahead, and of course, the responsibilities that come with wearing the uniform of our proud armed forces. The security landscape is ever evolving, and we must remain vigilant, adaptable, and prepared to face any threat to our nation's peace and prosperity. I call upon the graduates of the Nigerian Defense Academy to uphold the core values of integrity, professionalism, and loyalty as you embark on your military careers. Remember that you are not just officers in the Nigerian Armed Forces, but also guardians of our nation's future and protectors of its people. As we look towards the future, I am confident that the cadets of the 71 regular course and postgraduate students will continue to uphold the legacy of excellence that the Nigerian Defense Academy is known for. To the cadets, I say this to you. You are the future leaders of our armed forces, entrusted with the immense responsibility of safeguarding our people and our land. Stay true to your training. Uphold the values of courage, loyalty, patriotism, and never waver in your commitment to the service of our nation. In conclusion, I extend my heartfelt congratulations to the graduating class of the Nigerian Defense Academy. Your determination, perseverance, and tenacity have brought you to this momentous occasion. and I have every confidence that you will continue to uphold the proud legacy of the Academy with distinction and honor. To the Commandant, Deputy Commandant, and staff, I commend your efforts in nurturing and guiding the cadets throughout the academic journey, instilling in them the values of honor, courage, and commitment. Your leadership and mentorship have been instrumental in shaping these young men and women into future leaders of our great nation. Special thanks to the registrar and members of the faculty for their relentless commitment to impart knowledge and wisdom to the cadets, equipping them with the skills necessary to excel in their respective fields of service and academic pursuits. Your dedication to excellence has inspired and motivated a generation of leaders to strive for greatness. We have many of them here, including General C.G. Musa. Lastly, permit me to once again appreciate the laudable initiatives and support of our dear Commandant, Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces, His Excellency President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, GCFR, who has been a steadfast advocate for excellence in education, particularly in the realm of defense and security. His commitment to nurturing the next generation of military leaders is evident in his unwavering support for institutions such as the Nigerian Defense Academy. On behalf of the entire nation, I extend my heartfelt appreciation to our President and Commander-in-Chief for his invaluable contribution to the Nigerian Defense Academy and the entire nation. May his commitment to excellence serve as a guiding light for all those who seek to follow in his footsteps. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, I congratulate you graduates and wish you all God's divine grace and guidance as you venture into the world. Thank you, and may God bless our great country, Nigeria.
Thank you, sir, for those kind words. Can we please appreciate the special guest of honor for his speech? Before we continue with today's proceedings, permit me to recognize in our midst the special assistant to the Vice President, Mr. Sadiq Wanka. Sir, please stand up for recognition. Please, let's appreciate him as he joins us. Thank you, sir. The special guest of honor, sir, it's our tradition in the Nigerian Defense Academy to show appreciation to distinguished invited guests who have graced this occasion. To do justice to these proceedings, may I most respectfully invite the Commandant Nigerian Defense Academy to make a token presentation to the guest of honor on behalf of the Academy. The Commandant, sir. Give me a second one. Thank you, sir. May I request the Commandant to please keep standing and make a presentation to the Honorable Minister of Defense, ably represented by the Chief of Defense Staff. The Chief of Defense Staff, sir. Thank you, sir. May I also request the Governor of Kaduna State, ably represented by the Deputy Governor, to please step forward to receive a souvenir on behalf of the Academy. The Governor of Kaduna State, sir. May I most respectfully also invite the SA to the Vice President, Mr. Sadiq Wanka, to please accept a souvenir on behalf of the Academy. Mr. Sadiq Wanka, sir. Let's please appreciate him as he accepts his souvenir.
Kindly extend our participation to the Vice President, and please take this as a souvenir and give it in the office to the people.
Thank you, sir. Before I invite the Deputy Commandant to give the vote of thanks, please I have a few announcements. At the end of today's proceedings, there will be a group photograph in front of the auditorium. The special guest of honor, the Minister of Defense, other very important personalities, the principal staff officers and members of the Nigerian Defense Academy and Defense Officers Web Association are to join up for the photograph, please. The photograph will be taken with the cadets first, to be followed by the postgraduate students. Before the photograph, the special guest of honor and other VIPs will be ushered to the stand through the foyer after the recession. The photograph session will take place right in front of the auditorium. Thereafter, lunch will be served as follows. Headquarters, Nigerian Defense Academy, for all invited guests and members of Defense and Police Officers Association and NDA Officers Web Association. The visiting Vice Chancellors and other invited guests from NUC, JAM will be having their lunch at Headquarters Academic Branch. There will also be a third point in the Faculty of Engineering and Technology auditorium for all other invited guests. Drivers and orderlies will have their lunch served in takeaway packs. The recession will be conducted in the reverse order. The distinguished invited guests, graduating cadets, postgraduate students, ladies and gentlemen. Before bringing this ceremony to a close, it is customary that the Academy thank individuals, formations, units, and agencies that have contributed to the success of this occasion. To do this, may I most respectfully invite the Deputy Commandant, Nigerian Defense Academy, Air Vice Marshal S.K. Aneke, to please present the vote of thanks on behalf of the Academy. The Deputy Commandant, sir.
the special guest of honor, the Vice President, Federal Republic of Nigeria, Senator Kashim Shettima, GCON, ably represented by the Permanent Secretary, Ministry of Defense, Dr. Ibrahim Kana. Permit me to stand on the already established protocol. I am Air Vice Marshal Kelvin Aneke, the Deputy Commandant, Nigerian Defense Academy, and doubles as the Director of Studies for the Academy. Sir, before I read my short vote of thanks, permit me a few minutes to give a short story. About 30 years ago, let's say around May 1996, as a young student pilot, on the day of my first flight, my first instructor pilot, in the person of late Air Vice Marshal Haruna Abashi, may he so rest in peace, did the normal briefing with me and told me to go to the aircraft and take a pre-flight inspection of the aircraft. I did exactly what he said, and when he walked into the airplane, he said, "Kelvin, what did you study in the academy?" I replied him, "Physics, sir." He said, "I thought you did maths." I said, "No, sir, I choose physics." He said, "Okay, do you understand the concept of probability?" I said, "Yes, I have an average knowledge of what probability is." He said, "For you to come out of this airplane alive, there is what he calls the 0.0001 probability." And I was looking confused. He said, "If there is any possibility, if there's a 0.00001 probability of something going wrong in this airplane, be 100% sure it will happen." So you look at all the buttons, every part of this airplane, you must ensure you know it like the back of your hands, because you can't stop that 0.001 from happening. And here I am, 30 years after, the planning committee chairman of this occasion. As we were stepping into the hall, my village people decided to send that 0.001. When it happened, I smiled. I said, I was ready for the 0.001. There is a generator. And after some 5 minutes, the light didn't come on. I went back there, and they said the armor cable that supplies both to NEPA and the generator is burnt. I looked at the director of logistics and I said, my village people have come again. So what it tells us is that we must be ready for any form of unpredictable situation. So it's on that note, on behalf of the commandant, officers, cadets, staff, both academic and non-academic of this great institution, apologize to our esteemed audience. These generators and hall were put under severe test and adjustment, but I guess the 0.001 did not just want us to have it smoothly. So we sincerely apologize for any inconvenience we must have caused our esteemed audience. Please bear with us, and we apologize for that. Anyway, I rose above my village people because we rolled our sleeves, and in less than 20 minutes, we'll have everybody here comfortable. Once again, clap for yourself. Now, sir, for my vote of thanks. I am extremely delighted and honored to stand on behalf of the Commandant, Major General J.O. Ochai, Professor. Please, a round of applause. The special guest of honor has conferred that title to my Commandant. Congratulations, sir. Principal staff officers, gentlemen cadets, postgraduate students of the Nigerian Defense Academy, to first and foremost thank the Almighty God for making this occasion of the 34th Convocation ceremony of this prestigious institution a great success. I wish to most respectfully convey the Academy's appreciation and gratitude to the special guest of honor, His Excellency, Senator Kashim Shettima, GCON, the Vice President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, ably represented by our amiable PAMSEC, Ministry of Defense, Dr. Ibrahim Kana. Sir, your presence is heartwarming and hugely appreciated by the entire Nigerian Defense Academy community. Thank you, sir, and we are blessed with your esteemed presence. I also wish to respectfully thank the Minister of Defense, who is the NDA Council Chairman, Alhaji Abubakar Padaru, ably represented by our own Chief of Defense Staff, General C.G. Musa, on whose authorities degrees are awarded to the deserving cadets. Sir, we are indeed grateful that you are here with us, and we are blessed with your presence. Thank you, sir. We also acknowledge with gratitude, honor, the presence of the Chief of Defense Staff, Service Chiefs, and Inspector General of the Police, all ably represented, for gracing this occasion. We thank you for making out time to be here with us. I respectfully wish to thank the Executive Governor of Kaduna State, His Excellency, Senator Ubasani, ably represented by our beautiful Deputy Governor, Her Excellency, Dr. Hadiza Sabwa Balarabe, for the continuous show of love and support to the Academy. We appreciate you, Ma, and thank you for honoring our invitation. May I especially thank the Executive Secretary, National Universities Commission, Executive Secretary of TEDFON, Secretary General Association of Vice Chancellors of Nigeria Universities, all Vice Chancellors, Provosts, Rectors, and Registrars of various sister institutions who have tirelessly continued to add value to our work in the Academy. I equally appreciate the presence of our former Academy Provosts, all Director Generals, all Commandants and Commanders of Army, Navy, and Air Force formations, and heads of training units present. Our gratitude also goes to the Commissioner of Police, Kaduna State, Director, DSS Kaduna, Commander NDLE, and all other security and paramilitary units and agencies here with us. We thank and appreciate the presence of all heads of institutions that are collaborating with us in our academic programs. I equally thank all other distinguished invited guests for gracing and adding color to this event. Our gratitude also goes to the parents, friends, and well-wishers of the gentlemen officer cadets and graduating postgraduate students for their presence. We are highly honored. Now, to the graduating students, to the graduating gentlemen cadets, I congratulate you all and wish you the very best in the service to our armed forces and nation at large. May you continue to work as one who has thoroughly gone through both military training and character building in order to attain an outstanding level and the fulfillment of your careers. For our PG students, please, I would like to make a special demand from you, our PG students. The certificate you carry in your hand is not just from any institution. It's from what we call here our Father's Academy. In the Academy, we maintain standards and discipline. So, as you step out of this hall, please remember that you are ambassadors of the Nigerian Defense Academy. To make you understand how important standards are made in the Defense Academy, I, as the Deputy Commandant, the Provost, the Registrar, and even the Commandant are not qualified to study in any postgraduate course in the Academy so that standards can be maintained. So please give yourself a round of applause for having obtained a special certificate. Our special thanks also go to the members of the press for the excellent coverage provided for this event. Once again, on behalf of the Commandant, and the entire academic community, I sincerely want to thank our special guest of honor and our esteemed guests for being part of this special event. As you depart the Nigerian Defense Academy, may the Almighty God grant you safe trip back to your various destinations, and until we meet again, thank you and God bless.
Thank you, sir, Deputy Commandant, for the vote of thanks. Can we please appreciate the Deputy Commandant for those words? Before we go for the national anthem and the recession, may I announce that members of the Defense and Police Officers Wives Association and the Nigerian Defense Academy Officers Association have a lunch arrangement at the drill shed, please. May I also humbly request our postgraduate students to use the side doors in preparation for the group photograph to be taken immediately after the cadets. Before we close, I want to once again congratulate all members of 71 regular course and our postgraduate students who graduated this afternoon. Let the sky be your limit in pursuit of excellence. We do hope that your stay in the academy has been worthwhile. Until we meet again, it has been an honor and a privilege. On behalf of the Commandant, Nigerian Defense Academy, I say a big thank you and God bless you all. Shall we please rise for the national anthem? Recession. Thank you.
Special guests of honor, sir. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. It is with a high sense of achievement and pride that the Commandant, Academic Provost, and the entire members of staff of the Academic Branch, Nigerian Defense Academy, congratulate our graduated cadets and postgraduate graduates. Your commitment to the cause of intellectual and character development have been greatly rewarded by this laudable feat of certificates of honors having been awarded to you by this unique and prestigious institution. We have no doubt that all our graduates are going to move with the ethos of excellence with which they have been groomed over the years to impart excellently on the Nigerian armed forces, the Nigerian nation, and the world at large. To our postgraduate graduates, we remain ever proud that you chose Nigerian Defense Academy as a launchpad for your intellectual inquiry and further development. We have no doubt that you have been attracted to the excellence of learning and service that Nigerian Defense Academy is known for. May I please urge all guests to remain in the hall while the recession leaves the convocation ground. All guests should remain in the hall while the procession leaves the convocation ground. To our postgraduate graduates, there's always room for improvement. We therefore urge you not to turn your back to the academy as you have graduated. As you've just been inducted into the NDA Alumni Association, you are urged to endeavor to give back to the institution through the association or any other platform that you may consider fit. Your support is needed for the sustenance and improvement of the excellent facilities and resources you have taken advantage of in the course of your study. We also wish to congratulate all our visiting professors, all the families, friends, and well-wishers of these graduates for these honorable achievement. NDA sits on a very large expanse of land with beautiful and colorful structures, buildings, and edifices, some of which are insignias of Nigerian Defense Academy or of the Nigerian Armed Forces, in reflection of the tri-service status of Nigerian Defense Academy. Our distinguished guests are therefore encouraged to explore the beauties of our rich environment. Feel free to take photographs, enjoy the natural landscape, but please avoid the military restricted areas. Have a wonderful stay in the Nigerian Defense Academy with us as you await the final passing out parade that comes up on Saturday. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, from the compare stand, with my co-compare, Dr. Abel Iroboman, we wish you a wonderful stay while in the academy. We appreciate your company as we mark this historic convocation ceremony, and we wish you a very safe journey back home as you leave the academy. May God bless you.